Good evening, everyone. Or good time zone, I guess, depending on where you are in the world. Here should be me as well. The camera is not cooperating. No, I might have to put on some light. Does that help?
As a rule, I don't sprout tentacles, but in your case, I'll make an exception.
Thank you so much, Oribia.
Oribia is now an aspirant Knight Templar for 3 months. Ooh.
Ooh. I don't know why the camera isn't focusing. Come on. Okay, I'm going to have to go into the software and make it focus. So that. I have no idea what it's trying to focus on, but that seems to fix. I'm a bad streamer. Now what have I done? No idea what I've done now. And this is one of those games that removes the sound when I go out of it, and there's no option to enable it. But the music, the soundtrack is really, really good. I really like this, the title song. So how is everyone on this fine day? I'm going to remove that again, I think. There we go. So this is my old campaign, which I actually completed the game. That is pre-DLC. But I figured that I have no recollection of... I'm the only streamer that starts on time when the countdown hits 0. Well, that's why I actually do the delay thing when I do the countdowns, because I'd rather have it start-ish on time rather than like 5 or 10 minutes later. Because I don't need a stream is starting imminently or anything like that. But that's just my personal taste. Well, yes, I do. So there. There we go. I've re-enabled the sound effects. I've done that today. I haven't enabled my soundboard because that means I have to install Touch Portal and configure that mess. And I'm a bit lazy, so... few things at a time. That should work. Yes. Let's do a select character here. And this is my level 33 character. Let's create a new one. And there might be some cutscenes or something here. In that case, I'll just remove the camera and mute the microphone. I'm pretty sure there is a cutscene, actually. The graphics in this game is just amazingly beautiful.
It was all a lie. Macros sold us a vision he never believed in. He would destroy us. We just didn't know it yet. We were warriors, but he turned us against each other. Brother against brother. And despite all the maneuvers and all the strategy, in the end, it was going to be either me or him. Macros was the better warrior that day. He left me for dead, but I survived. Macros thinks the war is over, but our fight has just begun.
This won't be easy. They've got 1,000 men in there defending her.
If anyone can get in there, Orin can.
You understand how important this mission is. The weapon we need is inside this temple.
Sir!
You can count on us.
You two cover the back. I'll take the front.
There we go. Now my pace here is above this thing here, the sword, but I don't think that is a big problem. That should be okay. Also, welcome so much, Best Asparagus. Great to see you again as well. Now, I have mostly forgotten how to play this game. I do know that space is dodge, so that's good. Q is parry, I think. That's a heavy attack, and that's a light attack. Okay, that sounds fine.
Is your armor holding up?
It's sluggish.
Phase node. Aim at blue active phase node and hold C to teleport towards it. That would be handy. I might be a bit bad at paying attention to chat today. The reasons for that should be kind of obvious. It's kind of like, look at the game that I'm playing. But I will try my best. And there isn't combat all the time, so... Wait, I should go down here. Who are you calling a pleb minion? Wait, no, you're my boss now in Red Circuit. Ah, crap. So this is just currency. Oh, I can use the middle mouse button to target lock enemies. I rarely do that. Yeah, you're kind of both. That is a good point. The overlays and stuff like that, it is a kind of a challenge to set up Addicted, but when you get it done, it is very rewarding.
Sir, you're still injured.
Doesn't matter. We have a job to do.
Yes. I think the game kind of... Yeah. It's going to hit us right against the boss immediately. Can we just finish this guy? Yes, we can. Good. Space to evade enemy attacks. Yeah, I already know that.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Hosso. Or maybe not. Peps, would you be a dear? card to restore health. And we have 3 charges in the life stone. Refilling whenever you pick up excess green health globes. Find green health globes from a defeated enemy. That's a bot thing, the HOS 00312. It's one of those fake raid bots, so if you would be so kind as to just ban them, please.
She won't want to leave the temple, Orin.
I know.
I'm not good at dodging yet. Need to get back into that. Oh, it's these guys. Ah, I detest. Thank you. Test these guys. Get life back from those little green things. Oh, we get the shield. We probably have to check whether the keys are set up to the right ones. I'm using the Stream Deck myself, so... But I used to do hotkeys. I need more health. Occasionally you can also get health from the various things that are around. I really don't want to heal right now. Now we can block with a shield, and I can also throw the shield. There we got some health, that's good. Hold Q to aim, and then press left mouse button to throw it. No, right mouse button. Let's go take out that protector because he's gonna shield the other guys. Oh, I can take him out like that. Okay, good. Smashing pots, you remember that from other games? I wonder. There are a few games that has smashing pots. Like, you know, Diablo, Path of Exile. Hello. Also, welcome in, Valorian. Smashing the pots here doesn't really give you much, though. You can occasionally get some currency and the occasional health. Whee! Finish that guy off. These aberrants really aren't that difficult to take out. Even though they do damage me quite a bit, because I'm being lazy with the dodging. Not that it's a big problem since we are getting health, but it will be a big problem up here if I don't get the dodging in. That depends whether the keys work on something else. And a mechanical keyboard should last for a lot longer than 2 years, since mechanical keys are usually certified for 50 million key presses per switch. Okay, so they have red power attacks, like that, and those are the ones we have to dodge, because those cannot be parried either.
Won't be long now.
What's up here?
Good luck, Orin.
Let me know if the sound is too low or too high. It looks to be okay, but let's grab this chest. That gives us life, that's good. And now the first boss fight. Ah, that's good to hear. I remember how much I struggled on this one on the first time I played.
No man shall enter the temple of the seventh sanctum.
I'm not a man. Ow. Ow. Big ow. No, no, no. I have no idea what difficulty I'm playing on either. I should probably investigate that. That's extra life, that's good. Ow. Ow again. Oh, okay. I think we're going to fall down. And then it's an OBS issue, Addicted. I like his club. Yes.
Hello, Orin. I knew I'd see you again someday.
And you know why I'm here.
Ah, hit that. Not that worried about these guys. A Craven drone. It isn't really doing much against us at all. Chest. That I cannot answer for you. Morph stones are unidentified loot and appear in 5 different rarities: a common, uncommon, rare, epic, and legendary. And they have the usual colors in this game. Yep. Yes, I knew there was a chest over here as well. Let's have a look at what I got. Attributes, health, vitality, and spirit. I'm pretty sure that the blue is spirit. No, it isn't actually. It is! Might, spirit, vitality, so. Okay, so we did loot something. I've got a legendary longsword. Might as well equip that. I think that's something I got because of pre-ordering. I mastered 1 skill. Taking it. Like... Yes. Yes, that happens all the time. I mean, you've seen me play Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Did you expect something else in this game? Augments, we can't really use those yet. Those will come into play later. Skills. Do we have any skill points yet? Yes, we do have 1. I'm not sure if I want to have polarity attacks. I do want weapon techniques. Shield throw is not that important. I think we'll start out with weapon techniques. That gives us northern and southern technique.
The monolith is a weapon like no other. It has the power to reshape reality. And your brother controls it.
For now.
He nearly has the power of a god. And you are one man. An injured man at that.
I don't currently feel encouragement sanctum.
That was easier than expected. place really is quite pretty. Ah, there's some kind of a terracotta army down there. When you run for long enough, the game will put you into extended run speed mode. Oh, wait, there's one of those there. Ow. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah. I'm full on life and my lifestone is full as well.
Odds are greatly against you.
Yeah. A knight's ring.
Not just some tool at your disposal, Orin.
We will discuss this when I get there.
Better perhaps? So we're going to go this way first because I think there's a chest over there. These guys did a lot of damage. Yep, there's a chest. Is there one more health bit so I can get back to 3? Apparently not. Well, the Satisfactory player base is kind of a weird bunch. As long as they're having fun. And I wouldn't be surprised if Copper Stain actually codes in golfing as well. Ow. Stop that. No, I cannot block that. There's one of those shield guys here again. Yeah. Stop running away. It's better. I can click X to quick turn. I probably will never use that, as that is just going to confuse me. Oh, not these guys. Good. There we go, I wanted to get my health stone back to 3. You can see down in the left corner there, there's the icon of the shield and there is a number with 3 on the side. Soul Shatter, that's good. I think that's the outline in their health bar, if I remember correctly. And then I can do a heavy attack to... that guy has white outline. If I do a heavy attack on him, that should... yeah. And I leveled up as well. Let's have a look at what we have looted and also set another skill point. I don't remember what we wanted to get to first. Arc and Fury. We want critical hit. Those are pretty important. Might would also be nice. I think I'm going to ignore the lower left corner here. Yeah, I need evasive slide. That is a very important skill. So let's take that out first to give me evasive slide. Armory. New good swords. But that's a better lifestone. And basic ring. Augments. I don't think I can use those yet. That. And also this one. What did the other one do? I'd rather want this one. Charge speed for weapon technique. The first augment unlocks at level 10. Now I can slide. Which is kind of useful in boss battles. Ray tracing is so nice. Although it should have rendered what is behind me in the reflection there. More bronze animus. Guess that's one way of getting rid of them quickly. Do I want to go up? I want to go up. This place has a lot of bloom. Mildly. Q to parry. I'm not interested in parrying right now. I'll just take him out instead. Yeah, I was considering reviving Juice myself. Soon. Chest, thank you. Some of these statues are going to come alive, aren't they? Yep. All things considered, considering how long it is since I've played the game, I'm feeling that I'm doing pretty well, actually. Yeah, no, I'm not scared by that at all anymore.
Tell me.
I'll find a way. I just need to get inside the monolith.
Let's finish this temple and I shall go get some revival juice. I want to go this way first.
How did you expect me to react, Orin?
I have a duty to stop him.
I don't think I need one on each side of me. stop parrying me, you... Ooh. Here, have a shield in your face. Welcome, I guess? Man, the bloom is really intense. So I guess that's what's coming from an eye candy game. And I even put it down. I think I'm playing on... I'm going to turn down the bloom even more. I don't know where I can see the difficulty that I'm playing on. No idea. Toggle sprint. Yes, please. Say here. No, it doesn't. I guess I'm playing on the default difficulty. Whatever that is. Oh, one of you guys. Ow. Should have seen that. If I turn off the bloom, that looks absolutely horrible. But it did get much better when I turned it down to 2. I don't have to fight that guy. And I do suspect that... Well, most modern games these days are definitely... like, I can't turn it off entirely. I can turn off visual effects and or post-processing, but... no.
What do you think will happen if Macros succeeds?
He becomes a god, and the world as we know it will end.
I fear you may be right.
Oh, it's one of these. Sunflare Orb. Survive until the countdown expires. Defeat as many enemies as possible to collect better rewards. Ah, the Judicators. These guys certainly do like to parry. And of course we've got these guys as well. And the timer went out. So, didn't get the best chest here, I think. I think it was more touted as a game for PlayStation rather than a game for PC. But I enjoyed it quite a bit. I did play it originally on YouTube when it first came out, but the series wasn't really that much of a success. But since I'm just browsing through various games that I can play on stream, of course picking games that I want to play, and I wanted to play Godfall.
What is it?
You won't like it, Orin.
I think Godfall is more of a stream style game than it is a YouTube style game. I think it was released sometime last year. Perilous Attack. Another boss fight. It was definitely released last year. It was released after I got my 3080. So, December 2020? So it isn't even a year. Ooh. This guy is nasty. Because the ground will retain the... Ah, now he's down. Because he has a shield as well. I want to get out of that. And that fire on the ground will remain. Oh, you're gonna do that now? Are you? Wasn't as bad as I thought. It was more difficult the first time I tried to do him. Can I just soul shatter you? Thank you. Casually looking at him. Yeah, let's take your thing from your head and then stick it into my chest. That's a good idea. Ah. This might be a good time to escape. Possibly. At least I don't have to do that myself.
Well done, Orin. Welcome.
A what? A cutie? So this is the 7th Sanctum, or the lair of the 7th Sanctum. I believe it's just called Sanctum. And we'll go through these various armors later on. Hi, Glass Deviant. Welcome. Good to see you. This is my favorite style armor because it reminds me of an Eldar Farseer. Like, really, really looks like it has been strongly influenced by the Eldari. So welcome, Bushy Grassroots. That armor. That's the best armor in the game, but I've never been able to play with it. And this is the armor we're currently in. But we'll get back to that though.
I'm here, Sanctum. Tell me what you need.
Macros nearly has the power of a god. If you are to defeat him, your plan must be flawless. And I can craft such a plan.
I trusted Macros once. Now you're asking me to trust you.
It will only be until Macros is vanquished. You will see.
Even if I don't agree.
You came to me because you saw no other way. This is your path. Let me guide you.
Do not betray me, Sanctum. Too much is at stake.
I think I would be rather horrified by this as well, especially since she has 3 faces. Yes, I have played Godfall. I've even finished the campaign before the DLC, so... But it is kind of... was before summer, so it's all in the makeup. That's a good comment, Valorian. And yes, I usually call them Eldars myself. And she does that Valorplate, because these things are called Valorplates. Does look like a Farseer. And I hope that I don't get the hiccups now. It's also the first Valorplate we can craft. Ah, geesh. So each Valorplate embodies one of the Archons. Each Valorplate provides a unique passive trait, Archon Fury ability, and Augment Constellation. You can switch between the Valorplates in Sanctum, between the missions. Ah, gods, this is annoying. And throughout our journey, we can obtain cores to construct additional Valorplates, and one of the goals of the game is to collect all 12 of them. I'm going to go get my coffee after this and see if I can stop that, because... yeah. So, you can see the armor here. It's called Phoenix. If we equip a female armor, the voice of Orin changes to a female voice, because we are some kind of spirit or demigod. It's not what I had for breakfast yesterday that is causing my hiccups. I know exactly what it is. I also know how to stop it. So, Archon Fury, that is a special ability that each of the Valorplates has. They do different abilities. For Phoenix, the polarity attacks deal fire damage and inflict ignite. Thank you for stopping in, Valorian, and I shall do my best at having fun. I am enjoying the game. To craft this one, we require 5 Valorplate cores. We have 10, and we also need 50 infused Jasper. Now, I think there are a couple of other armors that I could pick, but I don't think the game will allow me. No, so we have to take Phoenix. Valor cups and Valor utensils.
May the Archon of Rebirth watch over you.
And if that doesn't look like an Eldar Farseer, I don't know what does. A copy current loadout, that is the equipment that we have on our character. When I've done that previously, it's ended up with me having duplicates of items that I cannot get rid of, which is inconvenient. We can change to this Valorplate. And the default, which is this one, it's called Silvermane. Its abilities are... where are you? 10% weapon technique charge speed, shield charge speed, and polarity attack charge speed. So this one would be better for me right now. Also, can do Archon Fury, where we have 3 spirit warriors to aid us in a battle. And during the Archon Fury, it's 300% weapon technique charge speed, shield charge speed, and polarity attack charge speed, and also 30% more damage whenever we defeat an enemy with one of these abilities, as compared to the other armor, which can I see it in here? No. Well, let's change back to that plate. I mean, this one looks cooler, in my opinion, but it's like fire damage is not really that interesting to me. So,
not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Devil's Delight. Let's go into the training room. And this is just training against simulacrums, showing some combos and stuff like that. I don't think I want to stay here anyway, so let's just leave again. And then talk to 7th Sanctum once more.
We are heading into the monolith. Once inside, we won't be coming out until Macros is finished. We will arrive in the Earth Realm, the lowest level of the monolith interior. Macros has learned how he can use the monolith to become a god. It is an ancient spell, the Rites of Ascension. This spell can be broken, but only if we know it ourselves. A copy of the Rites of Ascension are stored here, in the Earth Realm, guarded by Macros' men. You must go to their base and seize the rites for yourself. Bring them to me, and I will find a way to break the spell.
That's our first mission. And we can travel through here. Now the game is... we have the earth, the water, and air realms. And the DLC added the fire realm. Then we have the matchmaking, which is player versus environment cooperative. This is a game that I think would be fun to play together with someone. However, I'm going to go get my coffee, and you guys can enjoy the nice music meanwhile, and then we will head into the Earth Realm. So I shall return very shortly.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
I was barely having 2 or 3 rounds before I started streaming the game. I just wanted to check out how do you travel, how do you use the map, how do you use the items, and I stumbled upon the Shambler's altar, and I thought that is very cool. And then I couldn't run. I was trying a few times, and basically I got 5 achievements. The first one for losing the first party member. The second one for losing party member to a heart attack, because these were 2 achievements at once. Then I survived 5 attacks at death's door. Then I got party wipe and party wipe on a boss. Nice! I am trying to avoid any Shambler's altars. It's a big no to me. I'm just avoiding it as much as possible. Oh no! No! Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Welcome in, Lorraine Lama, and thank you so much for the raid. I have no idea what that lag thing was, because it's also lagging for me, which is weird. I wonder if it's the clip function or whatever it is. Let's just do a quick see if that actually is an issue with the script.
Give the world. Must be wintertime in this half of the planet. It is. Holler if you see me miss a spot as we go around. We found those couple of missed spots last time or the time before. Usually right around towers.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. That was probably some aggregation issue or something.
It's not easily. Well, at least I've finally finished that.
Depends on where Twitch is picking up the clip from. Like, what server is it picking the clip up from? You had about a week of break from streaming. I had about 2 months. I've done 2 streams this entire summer. It's just been way too hot and noisy and all kinds of things. Although it might be the game. Now that I'm in the game.
That is so fun. Oh my god, I love it. I love it so much. Why do I have so much fun with games recently? Take this off. Take this off. Don't tell this to Salamander. Don't show it to Salamander. He would be getting a heart attack. Hey, it works. Quick suggestion. How about just taking...
Well done there, Lorraine. I am doing very good, thank you very much. I hope you are doing good as well. It's just been a lot of stuff's going on during summer. Positive things. Music festival, some political / organization festival thing that I am... Peps should appreciate that clip especially. Yes. I was waiting for a comment there. I was volunteer both in the music festival and in the political / organization thing week that we had here. So we had a lot of people in Arendal this summer. It was nice to be returning to some kind of semblance of normality after this past 1.5 years. It does help with the vaccinations. I've had the first shot and I'm getting the second next week, I think on Thursday, on the 2nd of September. So I'm looking forward to that. The only weird side effect that I had from the first shot was that I slept like 10 to 12 hours for the first 4 days or 5 days after I got the shot, but that's fine. If that's what I have to go through to feel okay, not being afraid, then I'm happy. Oh, of course I had some soreness in the arm, but I discovered that if you just move the arm around, it usually helps. Okay, let's go into the Crimson Monolith, because we need to understand the ritual Macros is using to become a god. Raid the Crimson Wind Watchtower to secure a copy of the Rites of Ascension. And we're on normal difficulty. Depending on how well that goes, I might have to adjust that to easy. I'm not Liam, who prefers to play games, giving him pain. Of course, Loreen, of course.
This is the Earth Realm, where our adventure begins.
Point me towards this watchtower.
I'll guide you on your path, but keep your sword close. You'll find no friends here.
So there's a couple of secrets here. We can use Spirit Vision, which will show us some of those secrets. There is another one behind there. There's usually plenty of these things around. It's that thing over there. They are for crafting. And this is a crafting heavy game. So those are the infused jasper, things like that we need to make more Valorplate, and also for other crafting things, I believe. So a lot of this game is about equipment management, which is something that I failed horribly. Yeah, this is a motherlode, which provide rare elemental materials required for forging Valorplates. No problem at all. It is getting late here in Europe, so you have a nice rest and sleep, and I will catch you soon, I hope. And thank you again so much for the raid. Exploration equals rewards. You don't really need that many of those things, as you probably remember, but there's something I can, for instance, grab that like that, and that gave me Sunsteel, which is a rarer metal or element that I'm needing to craft certain items as well. These things are usually just annoyances. Ah!
These twilight beacons mark places where we can start future missions. Let's activate as many of these as we can.
Job interview. Yeah, that's always fun, especially when you don't know when. I wish you the best of luck with that if I don't talk to you before. An enemy's breach bar is located below their health bar. Heavy attacks deal increased breach damage. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't sound fun at all. Ow. Leveled up. Oh, there was. I'm glad to hear that it's for the better, at least. That's very good news. There is a path somewhere as well. Seconds, Loreen. Okay, there we go. Yes, it would be very nice to hang out for a bit. This game probably isn't the best one for me to be chatting with people in, as you might see. Try not to die. Might be useful indeed. I'm trying to have half an eye on the chat, but in combat, it's not a good idea. Also, I think I leveled up. I don't think I can dual wield swords. Oh, I can. Okay. Polarity attacks inflicts ailments. I don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna go with that one. Weapon technique, charge, speed, increase. Wait, no, that isn't the... I'm not dual wielding. I am actually... I can switch between them. Have a good night, Lorraine, and sleep well, and good luck again with the job interview if we don't see one another before that. You might believe it's something. What might I believe? Ailment, power, fire damage. I think I'll stay with the 20 might. Okay. If you say so. Don't need skills. I don't really need more finesse currently. I don't parry that often, but I do want to get up to all stats, because this is like, you can see up here 2 and down here 2, so if I open this one, then I'll get 2 new lines. Some of them does require more of them, I think. Soul Shatter build-up is good. Weapon timing, that's probably something that I want. Weak points. I'm going to go with weapon timing for now. Takedowns, yes, they are. That's when I get the F thing above the head of the enemy. That's a takedown. Spirit-bound chest. They are sealed by spirit tethers in the environment, so we have to kill or
Lost Valorian artifacts will help you grow stronger.
And the chest will, I think, in Spirit Vision, it will show you where these tethers are by having these blue lines. You don't necessarily need to have Spirit Vision on, but it's easier to see. There's one of them, the other one is over there. And I think the third one is something that we have to destroy with a shield. Where is the third one? It is in that direction, so it's probably behind there. There we go. Boom. These chests usually have better loot than the other ones. Yeah, one blue item. Stinger. Oops, lament. No idea what Stinger is. It's a falsi... No, that's a rare longsword. I can equip that, but it doesn't do much because I can switch between them. I don't remember how I do that. Oh, I do it with mouse wheel. I urgently have to go to the bathroom. Be right back. There we go. Yeah, no, that was the coffee. That was... I probably should have gone to the bathroom earlier when I was fetching the coffee, but... I didn't think it was that urgent. We need to go that way. That away. Okay, I'll heal them. I really don't like those honor guards. It doesn't help that I'm being shot at the same time. Have that in the face. This is a takedown. Grab that.
The watchtower is up ahead. Keep your hand on your sword.
Where else would I keep it? Every time we revisit the realm, these respawn, so I'm going to get plenty of that. Okay, so I have to take out that guy. Should get enough health to get somewhat back to where we were. Indeed. Go down here, and I think we are going into a boss fight again here.
Our target is on the upper level of the watchtower.
Yeah, I think we have to fight that Phalanxor, something again. That was a codex entry. There is a storyline here. Tales from Aperion. I have completely forgotten how to, that I was supposed to add that class deviant. Remind me, so that I can do that after the stream, because now I have everything set up ready for that. Ethereum, it is kind of an explanation of all of these things. I suppose I could read these. It's not that much. So, I believe we are a Valorian. The Valorians were the first creations of the Archons, made in the likeness that the Archons would seek for themselves. These semi-divine warriors initially acted as extensions of the Archons' collective's will. The greatest of the Valorians were given Valorplate, the legendary armor made in the image of the Archons, and asked to champion their gods on Aperion. Aperion? Seeing the unlimited potential of their world, the early Valorians named it Aperion. Since then, Aperion would come to mean both the planet and the idea that something was worth preserving. Ethereum is... well, you can read that if you want to. The Skybreaker monolith, that's the huge thing in the middle of the land, which takes us up and down between the various levels. The Chronicle of the Wolf, that is interesting. The wolf being Macros. And this is a part 1. I've done it. I've taken the monolith, and in doing so I fought and killed the best person I have ever known. That would be Orin, the guy we're playing. I wish I could say we were evenly matched, I suppose, and that our duel lasted for a moon's whole molt, new to full to new. It's that way in the stories, but it was decided before we ever crossed swords. Orin's forces were outmatched, and so was my foolish sibling. I ended 1,000 years of war when I threw Orin off that balcony. It was a victory so inevitable that it nearly broke my heart. Why did you do it? Anything of interest over here? Nah. Just here. What is the new game you're playing, by the way?
Orin, you live!
I'm here for the rites of ascension.
Raise your sword.
Sure. You're making a game, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, get out of there. I have no health thingies left, and of course the one that he dropped inside of his fire thing. This might not go very well.
The High Lord has teleported, but he hasn't gone far. Track his men. They'll lead.
He actually ran away from me. That's an interesting choice. I mean, it isn't like I was much of a threat to him, but okay. I'm not complaining because it means that I don't have to redo it. Can I find some health, please? There we go, thank you. And maybe some in here as well? Yep. Perfect. 3 is the maximum, by the way. Quick sip of coffee. Greetings, heretic. You'll have to tell me about that, by the way, Glass Deviant. Ow.
Found him.
Another bot. Okay, so we have to fight him some more. Ah, yeah, I remember where we fight him. Fight him there. I think these health thingies here are going to disappear when the fight starts, but otherwise it would be nice if it doesn't. Because it would be nice to have that additional health available. Well, it doesn't seem to disappear entirely. I can go get health from here, so that's useful. Thank you so much, Miss Wally. The Moran friend, huh? Well, that's yet another nickname to add to the list, I suppose. That probably helps if I remember that I can do those things. Ow! Here, have a shield in your face. And then... toodaloo. He got his club in his face himself, perhaps. Let's pick up the loot. Look, it's an Elder Scroll. At least it looks like an Elder Scroll. We're supposed to pick that up. That depends on the mood, Addicted. Activate this. And story mission complete. So now it automatically returns you to Sanctum, but you can also press escape and complete the mission. Okay. .32 vitality, gain over health when you breach. Ooh, that is nice. Did we get an epic ring as well? Got a rare one. I can live with that. We also have a lot of stuff now. But this one is the best one for a while. And it can also be upgraded a bit, so... But we cannot do that until we unlock this thing here, which is the Forge.
Well done. We have the rites of ascension. I'll study this spell and learn its secrets. But I cannot fight Macros and his army. That job is yours. And yours alone. Are you ready to see what you are up against?
Show me my enemies.
Oh, this one is fun.
Macros. He's not a god yet. Tell me how the rites of ascension work.
In order to complete the rites, Macros will need to absorb a massive amount of Aperion.
I doubt he's gathering all of that energy on his own.
Exactly. Each of his lieutenants is channeling elemental energies for him.
They'll be his strongest allies.
Without a doubt. But remember, when you defeat them, their strength will become your own. This is Zamora the Farseer. Her Vargul warriors hold the Earth realm for Macros.
She's the powerful sorcerer.
She's an animal, fighting to survive. She's sealed herself in her lair behind the prismatic falls. You'll have to find a way to breach her defenses. Next, you'll face Lunara. It's in the water realm, drawing magical energy from beneath the surface.
Lunara is a guardian construct. It won't be easy.
Lunara is mindless. but still dangerous. Unfortunately, its participation in the rites has only made it more powerful.
I recognize this one. Greaves Sunsteel.
Greaves is a godsmith and a madman. He is responsible for arming most of Macros' elite warriors.
He is also a master of fire magic.
He only serves Macros because it benefits himself. Lastly, Gildan Commander, a true believer in Macros' right to become god. He holds court in the air realm, forcing trials of combat on unwilling souls.
I don't know this one.
Macros sees him as your replacement.
Killing his lieutenants isn't enough. I have to face him.
Macros absorbs the Aetherium they send him. He believes he is already unstoppable.
He's wrong. I'll stop him.
The voice actor is quite nice. Yes.
You are strong, Orin, but not strong enough to defeat Macros and all of his men. You must train. I've found a man who can help. He is a godsmith of some renown who can help you craft and upgrade your gear. The Varghul are holding him captive on the other side of the Crimson Glades. Head to the Varghul stronghold, breach their defenses, and rescue this godsmith.
Which will unlock the forge, so that's good. Can I need various things to unlock the armors. These various things you like this resource here. Like this one is from the Earth realm, so that's the lowest tier armors. Whereas the etheric filament, that's from the air realm. And the best armors requires something that you can only get after you've actually completed the main story, which is the Orbs of Oblivion, which you have to do through Dreamstone missions, which they are interesting. I've tried them a little bit before, the last time I played the game. So let's go rescue this Godsmith that has or is being held captive by the Varghul.
Strangers are not well liked by the Varghul. You least of all. They will attack you on sight.
I don't think I have to go through Oblivion gates. The Varghul, they are kind of interesting. Although these are Trollocs, also known as Minipepses. Look, they've even got the ears right, which is quite the feat. And this is a Varghul. They're not really that hard. What the heck? Do you consider those purple things Oblivion gates, Glass Deviant? Because I think the Oblivion gates were... That is about my response to that, Glass. Yeah, I was supposed to kill that totem down there. Can I just take you out because you are annoying? So how do I take out the totem? I don't remember. Oh. Never mind.
Totems are full of magic. Smash them, and that magic can be yours.
Apparently has hit points. Where did you come from? Here we go. That's
This is part of my training.
You are always training, Orin.
oh god, Speps. Is there anything up here? Yes, there is a codex entry. Orin's Journal, Part 1. My brother once told me that every battle stinks the same. Beer and hot metal. He would say that every time one of his soldiers saluted him, he would anticipate their passing. Cheerful fellow, this, Macross. After 1,000 years of war, he has surrounded us. He anticipates a final victory against us. I believed we would hold, but Macross proved too cunning an opponent. There is no way to outmaneuver someone who's known you for centuries. I know Macross revels in the destruction to come, even more than he admits to himself. How can I win? It's interesting that you find your own journal while traveling the land. I don't remember entirely wrong. Down here is a lot of enemies. Let's do that and that and that. I know you were thinking about Zealies. That was why I was saying, oh god, because of the Warcraft reference. I need to kill that healer. Probably should kill the healers first.
There's an Ethereum seal over the fortress gate.
Tell me our options.
I can shatter these magical barriers if we are able to gather enough power. Head to the base of the Prismatic Falls. There is a source of rich Ethereum there we can use.
You see what I see.
I am housed within your Valorplate. I can affect the world through you.
Oh, these shamans are... They are annoying. I think they teleport out of view. Oh, there's a bonus quest if I can destroy more totems. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. as we are already here now, and as soon as this soul breaker has been charged, I think that bonus quest disappears. How many enemies are the game going to put me up against at once? Yeah, there he teleported. We go. If I can still get the bonus after this is done? No. Yes, I can. Okay, then we'll go get the bonus, because that is a good idea. Let's pick up this, and there is also one of these chests here, but I don't remember where it is. I can see the seal thing up there. The other one is up there, and I believe the chest is in... yeah, it's in there. This one we have to take with the shield. And the third one is up there. Ugh. Now I have to wait for the shield to recharge. Which you can see it doing down in the lower left. It has to be fully white or grey. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. There we go. Now if I can just hit this thing, that's better. That should also give us this chest. Lots of nice items, good. And let's go find two of those totems. They should be in the area around, like down here. There's one of them. I seem to find myself kind of stuck in the totem there. Cute. Oh, there's a chest under there as well. That's nice. I am not going to object to more loot. Got a weapon called Grit. What on earth is that? Oh, it's a Rancor. Doesn't look like the Rancors I'm familiar with, but... pick up that, so we can maybe try to forge a new armor. Or a Valorplate. So, finding another totem... There's another chest around here. And apparently there's more of these Rancors as well. There's the chest. One in that direction, one in that direction. Well, that one is easy enough. The other one was just over here. But apparently I entered combat with something. Yeah, no, it doesn't look the same. Doesn't look as impressive, to put it that way. And I don't think I would like to fight 3 of those at a time. So the other one was down here, and yeah. There we go. And the last one should be in that direction from the chest. Yep. Probably hidden like up there. Yep. Whee! A life stone, restorative sun. Look at that. Fire damage. Does do more shield damage, but this one is better than the one we have, so we'll take that one. I think we can change this one with that one. Yep. More necklaces as well, but I didn't think that was better. Yeah, the other weapons, like the polearms, the two-handed ones, I'm not really a big fan of them. They are very slow. So they are kind of boring. Another skill point. Yeah, no, I don't think I need that one. I'm never going to remember things like press and hold E and R. Let's unlock the polarity attacks. And rampage. Or breach? No, rampage. Now finding another totem, I have no idea where they might be. Thank you. I think they shouldn't be that far away. So we don't want to go in there, because if we do, I lose the... oh, God's peps. Yeah, I will go re... Lusai. Should there be one up here? I don't see any. Ah, there we go. Ah, one of those. Okay, so I did complete the bonus objective. What the heck is this? Alright, it's just a way to get here. And the level will not be populated by anything in the areas outside of where we're doing things right now. Kind of pointless to veer off too far. However, I think there's something in here. Yeah. There is a Valorplate. Or...
The guardsmith is in the cabin behind the fortress.
He'll be glad to see us.
Did this thing do damage to me to the point where I'm actually at red health? It's probably these little things shooting at me, that's the issue. And of course the fact that I can't dodge. I really should get better at that. Isn't there a chest here somewhere? Apparently not. Though I can go up here. Ooh. Can I? Yes, I can. Excellent. This is more sunsteel. Nothing of interest here. Yes, that is why I don't play games like, say, for instance, Dark Souls, because it would be torture for everyone to watch and for me to play. Those purple orbs do quite a bit of damage. So want to avoid those. Lots of health. That never bodes well. Yeah, I know there's a boss fight up there. Let's go pick up the thingamajig over here. Trying to remember where these things are. Vargul champion. This is like a mini boss. Ow, ow, ow. Not that it doesn't do enough damage, even if it's a mini boss. Let's get rid of these as well. Preferably without the boss killing us. It's also a good idea to not run into the red power attacks. At least dodging in this game is, like, keyboard-wise, it isn't horrible to remember how to do it, because it's just holding down spacebar. And there we go. Oh, of course I have to use his own weapon to kill him. Because... why not?
He's back through there.
I think there's something we can pick up over there as well. This might be a chest, yep. You guess what is kind of a theme? Yeah, I seem to vaguely recall that it actually is kind of a theme.
Thank the Archons. I thought I'd be stuck here. Wait. Orin? You're alive.
Zenon, I didn't know.
Impressive hat.
And I didn't know you were still alive. I'll take this as a sign. Perhaps we'll survive Macros' madness after all.
Come, we have much to discuss.
He's also got an Elder Scroll on his back.
Oh, Orin.
A big one. Turning to Sanctum automatically, that's good. Xenon Earthminder.
So this is the inside of a sanctum.
Mm-hmm. She's quite something. Though I did not expect her to be so independent.
She's a living being, Orin. Not merely some weapon to be wielded.
Well, in that case, I'll have to look to you for the weapons.
Ha! You never change. I'll provide you with basic arms. The rest we can forge. Here, this will help.
A sacred flame.
Go on. Light the forge with it.
Visit the forge.
You'll be able to upgrade your equipment once we gather the right materials.
You've rekindled the forge with capital letters because it's very important that it's capital letters. We can upgrade the equipment with resources. So we can go from white to actually legendary. And we can no, that's enchanting. You can also upgrade it 5 times and you can enchant it. We have gotten an epic greatsword that I don't particularly want. We can also deconstruct things here. So I'm probably going to do just that, because there is a lot of things that I don't really want here. Wasn't there space to salvage? I thought there was an easier way to do. Should have been a hotkey for the mark for salvage. Because now we can just do that. Life stones. Don't particularly need that one either. Just going to check if... No, we have to mark things. Sadly, this is one of those things that is a little bit annoying, because you get a lot of gear in this game, so have to go through and salvage things fairly frequently. Is there a key for marking for salvage? No. I'm gonna keep the augments for now because I don't know things I would like to have and not. Oh wait, I should upgrade my longsword. Upgrading it will cost electrum, that's fine. Upgrades the physical DPS. We have plenty of sunsteel as well. Not sure if I want to use incarnate essences though. Because this one is going to be switched out not too far off in the... Sure.
It's good you found Zenon. He'll be useful.
He's also a friend of yours.
We're at war. You and I only have time for those we find useful.
Perhaps. Usefulness comes after care, Orin.
What I care about is defeating Macros. If Zenon can help us do that, so much the better.
From an Earth sigil we acquired at the Vargal Fortress, I've been able to locate Zamora the Farseeing. She's at her lair behind the Prismatic Falls. You need to acquire enough Earth sigils, including the one we already have, before we can enter her lair. You can earn them by completing hunt missions here in the Earth Realm.
Alright, so we need to go fetch some Earth sigils, but before we do that, let me just have a look at the other armors. There is one of them that we can unlock that I think I want to unlock. Is it that one? Greyhawk, 10% Soul Shatter build-up. This is a good armor. Crystalline Tear, we don't get that until we get to the Water Realm. Bulwark, this is a tanky guy. Thank you so much for popping in, Peps, and have a good night's sleep. This guy, golden stuff. 3 red, 2 blue, 1 green. Three blue, 2 red, 1 green. On this guy, Interclaw, that's the best one. 2 of each, okay. This looks fairly interesting. Illumina. What's the augments like on the one we have now? I have no idea. Can I check it out here? Okay, so all of them are white. No. Affinity, blue, green, blue, red, green. So 3 green, 2 red, 1... No, 3, 2, 2. Or is it 2, 2, 2? I think it's 2, 2, 2. Anyhow. I think I'll stick to this one for now. We're going here to the Prismatic Falls, which we need more Earth sigils before we could do that, so let's go to the Alluvial Plains. There is a cache of old Valorian artifacts located in the Alluvial Plains, which we need to recover and add them to our arsenal. And if we do that, we'll get 1 skill point, 3 Earth sigils, and 1 rare banner. This is a hunt mission for the Alpha Rancor, which will also give us Earth sigils. And down here is just the objective to explore the realm. Let's go... Actually, we can't go there yet. We need to be level 7, so we have to go hunting for the Rancor. Looks a little bit more impressive than his tiny friends. Defeat enemies with death blow. Breaching enemies, that shouldn't be too hard. I only remember how I did breach. I detest it when they teleport. Because that's Soul Shatter, one that I usually do. We need to go this way. It's the breach. It doesn't say here. It should say in the codex. Gameplay. Breach. Light attacks rapidly inflict breach damage. Okay, so it's a takedown. You have to breach them. Death blow. Have to hit its weak point. That's going to be harder. Because I don't know where their weak points are. You have to go a long way here. Ow. Probably don't want to stand there while I have that little health. Nope, nope. Having them behind me is not a good thing. Can I can die. That's what I can do. Well, let's try that again. How did I... Oh, because he's got a polearm. Reached one more. That was a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. More of you? Why is there so many of them here? There we go. Pick up the stuff that is here, so we get health and stuff back. And have that. Is also one of those things there. Now, where are the other things we have? Okay, it looks like both of them is up there. Can't be that far up there. This doesn't make sense if they are too far away. There's one of them. I think I need to go back to that chest and have a look at if it's actually at, because it doesn't make sense that both of them would be up here. Unless it's really well hidden. No, it's up there. Sheesh. Am I even going to be able to hit that? I know, I can go up there. You guys didn't see anything, there's nobody here. Just remain where you are. And some nice thingies. Oh. Chronicle of the Wolf Part 2. I trampled a banked campfire as we charged Orin's lines. Cinders and grey ash and a little flame inside. Had Orin had rested there? We broke through. I found Orin in the monolith's throne room as waves shattered on the rocks far below. Outside, the gulls came down for the bodies of the fallen. We did not speak. Everything had been said. Fought while the gulls screamed with hunger. Orin was prepared, but it didn't matter. Orin was doomed. When the moment came, I drew the inner sword. Cast Orin down. So the game wants us to go that way, but there were enemies up there as well. And a lot of them at that. Again, remembering the game, remembering to use the techniques and stuff like that, it helps. I mean, there's a reason why there are techniques. In the first place, it's for difficult fights. I cannot remember ever having been here. And this is a part of the map that I'm totally and completely unfamiliar with. Which is interesting considering that I have explored quite a bit of the map. Oh, there's even a codex entry up here. Orin's Journal Part 2. Macros fights with cunning and overpowering strength. I have fought alongside him during an eternity of campaigns and learned his strength from the ways he breaks his enemies. I could write a manual on his mastery of war. No one ever chooses to be outnumbered and outmatched, yet Macros has forced me into this position. It is unlikely that I will beat him here, though I'm sure my stubbornness aggravates him. As I weigh my options, one thing is clear. I should have invoked the 7th Sanctum earlier, but last resorts are thus named for a reason. There's a chest here as well. That seems to take us back down into the entrance part of the fortress, so let's follow the marker here. I am allowed to. Apparently I'm not. I'll have to go back the hard way then. Okay, that I can't take. Anything of interest over here? Yes, another Valorplate core. Those are nice to collect. 3 of these, okay. Oh. Right, we are up here. Interesting. Then I have learned something new about the map. I have no idea what salt the earth means. It's probably that I've killed such and such many Varghouls. Does it tell me anywhere? Merits. Salt the earth. Defeated 100, so we need to defeat 400 Varghouls. Got some experience, some Electrum, and some probably Sunsteel from that as well. But that shows us what we'll get for the next level of it. And this game is really, really pretty. Sure. Another thing that I'm noticing is that it's actually, if you just wildly click the mouse buttons, don't necessarily do things. You have to time things. There is skill involved in mouse button timing as well. you level up, apparently you stun them. This is another one of those fights that are like really massive. For no apparent reason. Good evening, Ogramskar. Welcome to the stream. I apologize in advance if I'm not paying enough attention to the chat. It's kind of intense. Kind of looking down at it with half an eye every now and then. Another one of these groups. Apparently I have reached enough enemies, but I still haven't done any death blows. You still haven't gotten a resolution to that pain issue? Beesh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Did I say anything in the direction of tents? Oh, these guys seem to have laser sight. I assume you'll have to wait for the results of that. Oh. Intense. Right. Humor. Haha. Yes. Indeed. That means there's one of those chests around. 2 days away for results. I hope that the results will give some explanation so that you can get some relief. Ow. Why did you go and do that? The amount of vargles here, I might actually get silver on this level. So I was going to pick up those things up there. Ow. Just die already, won't you? Thank you. Thank you. I think that's the last of them. Jeesh. And then again, there's a chest up here as well, so... Although it does look like it's a crafting materials chest. No, it does have an item. And we leveled up. And we got a new rank in Gatherer. And I need to breathe. Yeah, broken chair, that definitely should help getting a new chair. Especially if it's a pinched nerve you're dealing with, if I don't recall entirely wrong. 6 weeks of pain, jeez. I remember when I broke my leg, if I didn't have the codeine pills I had to take for quite some time after that, I don't think I would have been much human. And I actually do have a quite high pain threshold, ironically enough, for being a tiny goose. Okay, so here's the boss. Let's take him down. He's a little bit bigger than his younger friends. I don't remember if he's actually... Oh, he does a nasty tail attack. I would like that health orb, thank you. Oh, he summons in friends, does it? Ow! No, no, don't, no, 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 I'm not edible. Okay, I've got him down. I'm actually killing him with my own weapon. That's the first. Mission ending in 12 seconds. That's interesting. Now, if there was a chest here or something, I would have been annoyed. 2 incarnate essence. Oh, we can continue exploring. Let's just have a look around. Okay, I don't particularly feel like fighting more things. I want to return to Sanctum, and when we've done that... Yeah, let's return to Sanctum. Big mission. I'm going to take a short break. That really does sound very unpleasant, Grimscar. Ooh, yeah, I need a couple of minutes. I'll go to the bathroom and just take a breather. I will be back very shortly. There we go. Thank you all for waiting. And just adjusting the microphone a bit. And the chair. There we go. Much better. What? Thank you, Bushy Grassroots. What is a bulging disc? Is that like the precursor to a disc that slides out of position or something? Also, the naming of generic mobs in game. Yeah, no, you have a point there, Glass Deviant. You have a point there indeed. The Milky Way galaxy is a disk with a bulge. Yes. Let's unlock one of these because we have so much infused jasper and Valorplate cores.
The armor of focus was most commonly worn by younger warriors seeking to hone their skills.
Greyhawk. I don't know if we actually get anything from unlocking the various Valorplates, but might as well. Let's have a look at the gear well, first of all, there's the skills. 1 second there. So yeah, I actually don't want to have polarity attacks, so let's clear the skills. I thought that I might not want to have that, so weapon techniques. We need that. We need finesse, so I can do the evasion. Weak points would be nice to have. But we need soul shatter, so we can get vitality. Weapon timing, we need that one. And we also need rampage, so I need to go via might. Oh yes, trust you me, Bushy. Some of them are extremely challenging. Takedowns. I don't parry much, but I need to get into all stats. And weak points. And then soul shatter. So I'm going to have these, and then these. That's the build that I'm going for. Ow, that doesn't sound nice at all. Is that something that is easily fixable, or is it like one of those you have to just wait until it fixes itself kind of things? I get any good swords? 44. Polearm. I'm not doing fire or earth damage. And greatswords and warhammers are irrelevant. Fire damage? Nope. That is only to full health enemies. This one might be better because of the soul shatter build-up during Rampage. And we also got our first Rampage banner. Let's equip some of that. Yeah, I know. But the amulet, I think I want this one instead. We don't have any charms yet. 8 to 9 months. At least it's good that there was improvement after just one session. We can unequip that and go to the forge. If you check out my Steam profile, Addicted, you should be able to see my games. Most of what I have on Steam, you should also be able to sort it via how much I've actually played the games, so you can have a look there. Because I don't remember any of the names right now. Mark. I'm going to keep this just in case the one we equipped now was crappy. And now we have to go to the alluvial plains. And that will give us the rest that we need to face Zamora.
We're here to get a collection of artifacts. We're looking for weapons to add to our arsenal.
The items are in the alluvial plains.
Mark the weapon cache.
The Varghul control these lands. They won't let us walk into their territory unchallenged.
Then we'll just take what we need by force.
Head to the watchtower. The alluvial plains phase nodes are there. Be prepared to fight. The Varghul have claimed it since you wiped out the previous defenders.
Now I think you can see my Steam library. I don't think I've set my profile to be hidden. So I think you're able to see it regardless. Should not be hidden in any way, so... I do not have much health left. Let's see if I can pick up some health around here. Not so far, it would seem. Oh, there is something over here. It's a little bit of health, that helps. Saves me having to use one of those lifestone charges. Oh, it's one of these challenges again. See if I can fully fill up my health before we do that. Killing the local pottery. Apparently I got a death blow there. Not that I have any idea how I did that, but sure. Ow. Those shield sawn are slightly enervating to kill. There we go. Almost so bad.
Strange device.
Macros used to place those things on the battlefield to motivate our warriors.
The phase node is active. Let's head into the alluvial plains.
There's a search function somewhere, as far as I remember. Whee!
Tell me about this place.
The alluvial plains are dotted with ruins dating back to the unification. The Valorians kept several libraries here. Some Vargo leaders are coordinating the warbands.
Point them out.
You can also see my Steam profile directly from Discord because I have linked it. Chronicle of the Wolf, Part 3. After my victory, I ordered my warriors to search for Orion's remains. They brought me a wretched, sea-bloated corpse in my sibling's ruined Valorplate. It smelled of Orion's true blood. I wept for my victory. My beloved sibling, whom I had trusted above all others, was dead. I screamed and beat my fists on the stone, even as my warriors celebrated. I now had the monolith. I was ready to perform the rites of ascension. All my hopes could now be realized, and yet I felt hollow. I would ascend to godhood without my brother, without the one person who would be the first of my divine host. So, our war ended here. Where did we begin? Let's see, I just have to... That... And we are in the alluvial plains. Here, that was what I was looking for. Oh, that was a death blow. Not that I'm entirely sure how it functioned, but... Next one is up here. Ow. Oh, there's one of these guys here. There is another one as well, apparently. Those purple orbs do a ton of damage. So there was a little ping thing there which showed me its weak spot, so maybe I have to be able to hit that. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, yeah, okay. If it kills them, like I killed one enemy that had half health with a death blow earlier. Thus my confusion here. The game doesn't explain it very well. One of them is that way. Ugh. Okay, it didn't use the shield charge. That's good at least. And the final one should be over here. Yeah, it's down there. Yeah, some of the things are well enough explained, but like things like death blow isn't like yeah. I was looking at the codex at death blow earlier, and it just said weak spots, but it looks like you have to have this skill to even be able to perform a death blow. Since I only managed to perform death blows after I got that skill. Again, death blow, no apparent reason for why. Not that I mind. Ah, that is always nice. Soul Shatter was easy enough to understand. I think that's it.
A powerful creature has emerged.
The ghost of this place are restless.
It draws power from the spirit realm.
It will fall like the rest.
Of course, it has to be something difficult. Oh god, it's not that one. Ah. I struggled so much with Decimus the first time I did him. Because of that wraith thing. Which he just keeps summoning. Ow, 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 ow. You can't really get rid of those wraiths either. Because if you defeat them, he'll just summon more of them. And we have to use his own weapon, of course. That is very important. That was easier than I remembered it.
Is in that squat building. I wonder what we'll find.
But then again, I actually remember to use the techniques and stuff like that this time, which... I don't know. Guess I should be a little bit proud of that. Thank you. Plenty of chests, 2 codex entries. In the beginning. Cosmira made the world when she devoured herself. Interesting. The Archons were her dreams, and they dreamt hungrily of existence. There was nothing to satisfy the hunger but her own flesh. Cosmira ate Cosmira. Or ate off Cosmira. She shed blood of the serpent, the crystallized power of the void, which we call Ethereum. The world clotted around it, existence coalesced like frost on glass. And from the ruins of Cosmera's body, the Archons stepped forth into existence. And then this one? Firstborn of the Archons. We Valorians were their first design. All 12 Archons collaborated to craft us forms that they would also eventually use. They gifted us the first suits of Valorplate, holy armor for the champions of the gods, each as precious as it is powerful. We were the first to know death, and the first to show courage in its face. Thus we were named Valorians. We had always believed that they made us in their image, but they had instead made themselves too well in ours. That sounds a little bit arrogant, but... Thank you.
Fascinating. There are fragments of your brother's war journal here.
He never missed a chance to revel in his glory.
We might be able to learn something about Macros. I'll store these in my archive. We're done here. Let's head to the Twilight Beacon.
Thank you so much for sharing that, Best Asparagus. I'm glad that I was able to help cheer up your day. And yes, this is definitely a very pretty game. Very, very, very much an eye candy game. Though it's fun as well. Even though I'm not the best player. Then again, I don't think people necessarily come to me to revel in my magnificent skills when I play. At least that would surprise me. Another Twilight Beacon. I think that's it.
How complete are your archives?
Not very. Once Macros locked me away, I stopped getting new records altogether.
Right, let's return to Sanctum. That's something that I try to endeavor to be relaxing, even when I play high-paced games like this one. My magnificent disposition, that sounds, shall we say, a little bit awkward? Let's get vitality so I can get more critical hit chance. Because I think that's something that I want to have. Probably want to max that out when I've unlocked the all of these. We need... definitively not spaghetti. That's true. I do like to not build spaghetti in Satisfactory, but the one thing that I wish I was able to do better in Satisfactory is the architectural styles, like Rune Sun, Rune Stone. That is always confusing. Cobalt, It's Bits, I'm Kibitz, Dadicron, all those people, I feel that they are all better than me when it comes to base design compared to what I'm able to build. But then again, it's not a competition of who is the best builder. Timic, I smell someone sus in chat.
It's time. You must face Zamora.
I'm ready.
Before long, I'll know how to break the rites of Ascension. We're getting closer, Orin.
Agreed. Then let's begin.
How are you doing, Timic? I apologize for the sound disappearing when I go out of the game. Do one of those.
Getting really close. God. Thunder!
Oh, it's lagging. I think it's, yeah, it is the game that's making it lag.
Oh. God damn it. Thank you for the bits though. Even if I hate it, thank you. God damn it.
I wonder what your heart BPM was at that point.
This place seems to suit you.
It's better than a Vargol prison camp.
I'm sorry, Zenon. This is all I have.
My friend, you misunderstand. This is the most luxury I've had since the war started. I only regret that I couldn't help you when you fought your brother.
It was meant to be. Macros and I have a destiny. We must complete it together. In the end, it will only be him and me.
Again, we have to talk to Seventh Sanctum. It's a lot of back and forth here now.
We have enough Earth sigils to unlock Zamora's lair. Make your preparations, and let's deal our first major blow to Macros.
Let's have a look at the gear that we've got before we do that. Let's do that to mark that I've looked at it. This is... yeah, that one is better with the shield damage. Dual blades, those are interesting, but I'm not a huge fan of them. You usually end up taking more damage. And I'm not a fan at all of the large weapons like the warhammers and the polearms, greatswords and stuff like that. Epic dual blades. Nice. There isn't really any weapons we've gotten so far. We're getting closer to it though. Augments, however, I think we can equip an augment. Amulets, we have that one. Ring. Nah. That one is a bit better. Basically, it's an upgrade of the one we already had equipped. Yeah, I was going to ask, but I was waiting for you to return from the phone call. What are you hyped about? I think I'm going to equip that one. 98. Oh, congratulations. Excellent. Physical damage. I believe that's what we're doing. So we're going to take that one instead. Yeah, this does physical, so that's excellent. And yeah, I want the one that does shield damage. Augments, we should be able to equip one of these. That's always nice, getting 35% pay increase for doing basically the same job you already did. Perfect. I think I'm going to equip this one, since, yeah. The weapon techniques are kind of nice. And the cosmetics. Unlocked from purchase, huh? Right. Apparently I have that because... probably because I pre-ordered the game. Does that actually look... I think the default colors look better than this. Ooh, that one is nice. Defeat 5,000 enemies. It's not so nice. Beesh. That one looks cool. That one too. That definitely looks cool. Now, how about the legendary one? Nah. Okay, let's try the silver lining then. No, I can't because I can just... No, I can apply it. Okay, now let's go defeat Zamora. Golden glitter indeed. Isn't that how it is in most games when you have legendary equipment? Yeah, this silver plate looks interesting.
Zamora?
You should be dead.
Macros tried to kill me. He failed.
But you're weaker than you were.
Let's find out.
Hello. I don't remember how difficult this boss is. But I do remember that she does the teleport thing. And that she throws those purple orbs. Ow, 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 ow. Really? Whatever that is. Oh. Probably should move out when she's got a red aura around her. Now she's getting angry, it would seem. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. Thank you so much for popping in, Best Asparagus, and I will see you again soon, I hope. I might have to do this on an easier difficulty level, actually. I think that's her health, yeah. There are thresholds on the health bar. Ow. That thing she does there is painful. Okay, we got her down one more threshold, so that's something. If I die again, at least I won't have to... Wow, okay. There is some health lying around on the ground here, so I'm going to try to pick that up. Yep, that helps. So, do we use her weapon to kill her, or do we use...
What a waste.
Apparently... Ooh. Glory of Dawn. That looks interesting. And we've got a legendary hammer. I don't think there's anything else here. Something over here. Some crafting materials. Get that. You're briefly immune to damage when you evade. Interesting. Okay, so what did we actually get there? That's an epic greatsword. A mountain-born breaker. That sounds like something Og would appreciate, I think. It is a very good weapon. Just too bad it's one of those very, very slow two-handed ones. More water damage. Wow. Oh, I could have used Arcan's Fury there, or Arcan Fury. There are so many things to remember. Let's see here. 2 seconds. There we go. So which one should I get here? That one is nice. Three, 5, 7.5. So we get a total of 10% extra critical hit chance from that. This one is kind of important since I use those quite often. That one does look interesting. But these require me to hold the mouse button down, which I don't do that much. I'm going to go with the weapon techniques and get that up to max.
Well done, Orin. Zamora was one of your brother's top lieutenants. He knows you're coming for him now.
It doesn't matter whether he knows I'm back or not. Nothing will stop me.
Get ready, Orin. Things are about to get a lot harder for you.
Good. Strength is forged in adversity.
Spoken like a true warrior. You will get stronger each time you defeat one of Macros's elite warriors. Plus, they all carry items imbued with your brother's power that we can use.
You godsmiths work some strange magic.
We are dedicated to our craft.
Master a new skill. The training area.
You've absorbed Zamora's Aetherium.
Yes, I have. It had to go somewhere. I couldn't just disperse it. I'm sure it will be helpful later.
You sound different.
Something's happening. The Aetherium. It's difficult to hold so much. Something's wrong.
Will there be a problem?
No. It is time to enter the Water Realm. where you will face giant aquatic beasts, the Abyssian host, and Lunara, the guardian avatar of the Silver Moon. Go to the central tower and ascend.
Oh gods. Ah, the ascent thing. So we can do hunt missions, which will get us more of the various things. I don't particularly feel the need to do that right now, so let's go to the tower. Wonder how many times I'm going to die from that.
Use the central tower to get to the Water Realm. You will have to overcome many trials within the tower.
I'm ready.
Level 11. Let's grab another skill point in weapon techniques then. So this is the tower. It's quite an impressive building. Put it mildly.
Prepare yourself, Orin. The Tower of Trials awaits.
It's also a giant elevator. Okay, so that was the first part, and now we have to go into this door and complete a challenge here. And we have to do this a couple of times before we get to the next level. You have to soul shatter 5 enemies. That's at least easy enough. That was 1. And 2. These guys are just annoying. I'm not sure what that is, but... Fighting in a Dwemer lift. Yeah. Ow! These guys, not a big fan of those honor guards. There's 2 of them. Great. No, there's 3 of them apparently. Here, have that in your face. Oh, no, these are just regular sword swords. Return to the central tower. Let's see if I can pick up more health. I doubt there's more than those 2. It's just some pretty niches. Right, let's move on to the next stage. Less health.
Macros is training his thoughts on you. And his enemies.
The game is kind of unrelenting in terms of enemies that it pops in on you at the time. Razor's Edge rank 2, no idea what that is. Nor am I sure what happened there. Come on. Okay, now the next door here. I think there's 3 of these. It's one of those timed events again. Can I get that? Thank you. Got a purple augment. That's not too bad. And that's the next level on the kill Varguls. Or Varguls, as it sounded as she said earlier. I think that this is the final.
The Black Tide. Those are Magnus's personal soldiers.
These do get a lot more difficult later on, the Black Tide guys. And we have reached the Water Realm, which is even more beautiful than the prior one we were in.
Water Realm. This place is ruled by the Abyssian host. Be warned, Orin. The creatures in this realm will be out for blood. Your blood.
Fighting is a warrior's purpose. Point me towards Lunara.
Patience, Orin. You will have to overcome many ordeals before you can face that creature.
To 7th Sanctum. Let's have to take a look at the stuff we got there.
Macros has put up a barrier around Lunara's lair.
He doesn't waste any time. I'll break the barrier. I just need to know where it's coming from.
The power source is located in the Tormentor's Asylum.
Sounds like a pleasant place.
Feels good to be free.
No one in the monolith is free.
If this is captivity, I'll take it.
Don't get comfortable. The hard part is yet to come.
Of course. You can rely on me, Orin.
And back to 7th Sanctum. Would be easier if we just put them together.
Lunara resides beneath the luminous shelter, but we can't get to her yet. Macros has placed an impenetrable barrier over the entire area. Before we can battle Lunara, we'll need to take it down. I've detected that something in a nearby stronghold, controlled by the monstrous Abyssians, is projecting this barrier. Infiltrate the Tormentor's Asylum and find a way to take down Macros' defensive barrier.
So there we are. Now let's have a look at the equipment we got. We did get more skill points, so we'll put that into weapon techniques. Almost at max there. We got a common polearm, yay. A common lifestone as well. Not sure why this... Yeah, no. Charms. Well, it does give us 38 spirit, so why not? I don't think we're using any ailments, so rampage charge speed. This one, gain the blessing of power whenever you perform a critical hit. The polarity attack damage, we're not doing polarity attacks and we're not using dual blades, so it isn't exactly ideal. Drain 5, might 35, drain 15, might 39. I think I'm going to keep this one. So this part here, this gives more salvage than this. Like this gives a little bit of Electrum, 20. Whereas this one will give at 400, 20 Sunsteel and a little bit of Dragon Steel. So the higher tier item you salvage, the more you get back. I wish there was a hotkey for marking them, because it's kind of tedious to go up and down like that. There, salvage all. No, I'm not on a favorite. Rings. $15 physical damage. That might... Yeah, I'm gonna change this with that. Also, that one is quite good. I think I'm gonna use these two instead of these two. Did I salvage that? Apparently not. Sure why. That one we need to equip. keep that. Salvage that. I don't think I need to retain these. Yeah, no. Equipment. So we want to change this one. That. This one. Even though we get less might. Still, our might is not in a bad spot. 6% critical hit chance. Also, I wanted to equip that charm. If the weapon gave something else than DPS, then it might be worth having a second weapon, but okay, let's venture into the realm of water. We've also got the Tower of Trials open now. Costs Coin of Valor. This kind of reminds me of is it Ashara? I think it's called Ashara, that zone in World of Warcraft. Underwater one. Tormentor's Asylum.
Creatures. They live to dominate others and inflict pain.
I despise these things.
Yeah, that doesn't sound very different from the Varghouls. I think that's okay. I seem to recall that there is a path up here. Because now we're getting the next level of crafting materials, which is crystalline tears. And we can use those to unlock the tier 2 armors, so, or Valorplates, I suppose. And there's a bit of lore. Imperfect gods. The peoples of Aperion had misunderstood the Archon's nature. They should have stayed as gods of ideal. When they spun themselves physical shapes, incarnating themselves into the physical realm, they became trapped by the sins of mortality. Overcome by mortal anger, jealousy, and ambition, the Archons quarreled among themselves. It is said that when kings quarrel, they argue using armies. We Valorians were made by the Archons to be their armies, and so, with little choice, we argued. With Valorians as their great armies, each Archon, according to their nature and their hunger, be it conquest or be it mercy for the conquered, made war. We did not know how deeply Cosmera's hunger had chewed into our souls then. We would learn. Sounds ominous. Can I hit that? Yep. And Sunsteel. What on earth is this? It's a purple crab. Very festive crab. Leveled up. Let's get the final skill point in weapon techniques then. I seem to recall that there are some of these building materials around here. Or festive crabs. And a Vargul sorcerer. Oh, there's a bonus thing if we destroy 5 of those statues. I think I tried to do that the last time I was here, but finding them was kind of a minor nightmare. Yeah, there is a way to get up there. Valorplate. There's also a path on top of that thing, I believe. This is where we would have come down. Oh. So the path is here, I think. I think that's the chest thing is up here. The one that we destroyed one of those things for. Yeah, so one of them is in that direction, and the other one is in this direction. So this one is easy enough. The other one is a lore thing. Recollection of the 7th Sanctum, the first recollection of it actually. The first time I observed the Archon Hinterclaw, they were standing over a war map with models and pieces forged from raw Ethereum. Like a game board, Hinterclaw moved pieces from one place to place, stronghold to stronghold. Sometimes they closed a gauntleted fist and a piece imploded, signifying the outcome of some future battle. In this fashion, Silvermane predicted the movements of the Archon's armies and the flow of war. Hinterclaw cared only for victory, not that the battles cindered our cities and effaced our... effaced? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Our writings. How could I preserve a world that only cared for battle and power? Macros was there even then. Hinterclaw's fiercest champion. Ever hungry for power, he wanted to steal the Ethereum places. I, on the other hand, ignored those Ethereum models and instead stole Hinterclaw's stratagems. Let's pick up that one as well. So the other one is in that direction. It shouldn't be too far off. It's actually not that far off at all. It's right up there. Thank you. Nightblade. Why can't we just get the longsword? Part of me feels that so far this is easier than it was in the previous level. Maybe I've just gotten into the flow of things. entirely sure. Yeah, finding those statues is not easy because they're not really that simple to... Can I? I might be able to see them in spirit mode. Sure. Let's have a look around. Oh god, it's not those things. The Medusa. Rather the Abyssian Corruptor. I have to take those out first, even though that thing over there is actually more annoying. Here, have a shield in your face so I can kill you. Okay, let's see, can I see, because I know there's a statue over there. Okay, so I can see them using spirit vision. But I'm not sure if those are the statues or if it's just chests, but there is something up there. That looks like a lore piece, so let's run up to that. Although I'm not entirely sure how to get to it. Ah, there. Chronicle of the Wolf, Part 4. Each Archon fought according to their nature, be it conquest or mercy for the conquered. As the war dragged on and the Archons looked for every advantage, some of them turned to creation. We Valorians were such a success, they reasoned, that they should be able to do it again. Thus, they created the Letterborn, the so-called Tetrarchy. The Vargul, Abyssians, Niak, and Flameblood. The Letterborn bastards were created to be weapons to tip the balance of power in the Archon's endless wars. But they could never outdo us Valorians, their firstborn champions. And though I was our strongest warrior, there was no Valorian more valorous than my dear sibling, Orin. Funky that he decided to kill him. Or try. So we are going to go into the temple, but I want to have a look around and see if I can find those statues. Let's see. No, that is one statue. There is something up there, but that's somewhere we come out. This realm is rather large. So mostly when we run around now, I'm probably just going to find these. Isn't really that helpful. Is there anything of interest over here? I think there is. Probably look up a guide or something to find those statues, but that would take away time. Come back. So the thing with spirit vision is that I don't really know if... Say a statue is inside of one of those niche things where we found the first one. Would it light up from the outside? Wait, I was certain there was a statue over here. And welcome back, Wally, as well. Now I know there's a statue there, so... But I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking for those statues.
I can shatter it if you gather enough energy for me.
Let's see.
We're in luck. There are
Oh,
rich
okay, so we don't see them with spirit vision. That doesn't make it any better. I don't think I'm observant enough.
This is a bottom feeder.
The Abyssals use them to harvest Aperion. If you can defeat more of those creatures, I'll have enough energy to shatter the Ethereum seal.
That's nice. Can you tell me where the statues are? More lore. Orin's Journal, Part 3. Oh, I also found this one. Orin and I were separated when Silvermane and Hinterclaw broke their alliance. I was a fully fledged knight of Hinterclaw, while Orin was just a newly minted warrior of Silvermane. Leaving Orin felt like I had lost the voice of my better nature. Still, I was a warrior and I needed to make war, so I rent my mark across the battlefield. None could stop me. I had an idea that something was broken in the world, but I only looked for answers only in battle and in victory. It took my reunion with Orin to turn my eyes towards the Archons. Oh. Usually what I do is stimulate the innermost earlobes on both sides. The little soft part within the ear. Orin's Journal, Part 3. There he was, my brother Macross. This was the first time I set eyes upon him in a decade, and I was here on Silvermane's behalf. I was tasked with finding the weakness of Hinterclaw's powerful champion. I was surprised when I saw that it was Macross. I shouldn't have been. I saw Macross call the enemy's champions one by one and defeat them all. I saw him cleave a rank of foes in two with the force of his charge. I saw how his comrades deferred to him, how they dreaded his penchant for violence. I resolved to exploit that dreadful violence. Yeah, no, looking for these statues is just going to take so much time that I'm not going to bother, I think. was one more of them down. But I could have sworn that there was a statue here, but there isn't. Ow. Have I gained the ability to parry with just attacking?
Well done, Orin. Let's return to the asylum.
Yes, I find 2 out of 5 of those statues, so I'm really not going to bother. We're going to spend the next half hour here looking for statues, whereas I will probably just find 1 or 2 of them.
Let's see what's inside.
The power source is through those doors.
Oh, odds.
Be on your guard.
So we're going to have these statues wake up, so it's... you can just kill them while they are in statue form. Well, except when they are... some of them are active, that is. We'll have less to kill afterwards. Apparently I have gained the ability to parry some attacks while fighting. Okay, so that's that done. Really? There's also more lore. There is a lot of lore here. Chronicle of the Wolf Part 6. I was at Anadole, laying siege to a plateau city, built on the ruins of 5 others. Well then, I circled the walls, calling for a challenger to open the gate and fight. Imagine my surprise when I was knocked to the ground, a blade of pure Ethereum to my throat. I recognized it then, a voice I had not heard for 10 years. You and I could kill a god, Orin whispered, but we would need a victory worthy of an audience. Tell me, Macross, does this land look seismically sound to you? Silly thing to say. Ah, there's another of those chests here. And that one. Third one. Just around the corner here. There's one of the statues, but... there's the final one. Valorian Knight, rank 1 achieved. I think the chest was around the corner here. Yep. Ring of Noxious Power. Another one of these statue events. Let's take out those corruptors. That looked painful. You stop that?
Orin, something just woke up.
Yeah, I heard that. I think I got a skill point. Let's invest that into all stats. There's another chest as well. Yeah. Time for boss. Ow. One thing I should have learned from playing MMOs is that don't stand in the fire. Should have learned, being the keyword there. But this thing has some kind of a shield. And this guy is painful. Oh, right. So that's how he works. Let's pick up these things. And we have to destroy the spirit tether, which is that one. And I'm not going to bother looking for all of those statues, even though there's only 2 left. So, here we go. Boom. Crash. Done. Get that. And I suppose we could go out there and pick up the chest and the crafting material in here. Thank you. And then enable this, and that should be that mission. So, complete mission. And we have to talk to Xenon.
The Seventh Sanctum. She's sick.
The rites of ascension were not made to be used on a construct. There were bound to be side effects.
She's a person.
Yes, she thinks, she feels, but she's not a Valorian. We were made by the Archons to be their vessels. She was not.
So the Aetherium, it could kill her.
She knew the risks. But do not assume the worst yet, Orin. We don't know what will happen.
Right.
The barrier is down.
You are making good progress.
And you're getting sicker.
I'm on my journey. Same as you.
It's the Earth Aetherium you took from Zamora. That's what's making you ill. Because you're not a Valorian.
Perhaps. But that elemental Aetherium is the key. Without it, nothing else matters. So let's continue. Lunara's shelter no longer has the protection of Macros' magical barrier. But it is still locked. To open it, you will need to gather more realm sigils. Head out and earn the sigils by completing hunt missions.
So, it's the same thing as was in the previous one. Only this time we need both earth sigils and water sigils. So we have to go back and do hunt missions in the earth realm as well. How have you failed, Addicted? Have a look at the equipment we got. Xara's teeth. Still no, well, that one might. That is actually quite interesting. Yeah, I think we're going to have a look at that one. Life stones. Earth damage? No. 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 Charms, we actually got some good ones here. That one could be useful. We did get some good things here. Whenever you're hit, your next attack deals 21% more damage. Well, I think I'll keep this one for now. Let's how is that failing, Addicted? I wanted to upgrade that sword. Enchant. We can make it into... Yeah, this is definitely worth it. So that made it... Oh, that is perfect. That couldn't be better. So if we get more Dragon Steel, I can actually make it a legendary sword. So we're going to swap out the 0 with this one. Not that one. This one. Windbleeder. Great. Yep. Sunsteel. This does air damage. I'm not going to pay that for 2 more DPS. That is the wrong one. There we go. Let's keep this one in our secondary slot, because I don't think we can deconstruct it anyways. Amulets. So we are doing air damage and not physical damage. 25% of your lifestone recovery is applied as overhealth instead of health. That doesn't sound good to me. I think we'll take that one. And we'll switch to that one. As for rings, since we no longer do physical damage, I guess... Let's see, weak point damage, takedown damage. I guess we'll switch back to that one. As for this one, I guess we'll switch to the Dreamer's Band. Lifestone. I mean, this one is better. Earth damage. That is not good. Let's just switch to that one. And then we can deconstruct the other items. Mark for salvage. A lot of the game is about gear, which probably isn't that much of a surprise considering that these games usually, or this style game usually does involve a lot of gear farming. Puzzled by why I can't unequip that one or salvage that. I can't do that one either. I wonder if I have them equipped on some of the other armors, Valorplates. Check that very quickly. I don't think I have unlocked more than these two. No, that one doesn't. Neither does this. Oh well. No big worry. Anyhow, I think it's around the time we wrap up here. 4 hours. So the music will disappear when I go have a look at potential raid targets, which is a bit silly. But I can put on another song in the background. That one should work. And I'll just do that. And this is also DRM free, so it's allowed to use. It's also a song by Big Giant Circles, the same people who make my or made my intro music. Let's see here, who's online? Paulus Bruna is online. Always raid Paulus Bruna. He's playing While True Learn, which I watched Dr. Doof play that earlier. And it's an interesting little game. Oh, Erica in Glasses, that's a good idea. Yeah, let's raid Erica in Glasses. She's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay. So, I actually need my dashboard. I started streaming without the dashboard because I have the preview in Twitch instead. So, thank you all so much for being here with me tonight. I hope you enjoyed the game. I will continue this later on. I am enjoying the game, so and I really want to get to the new content. So, have a great time zone, everyone, and I will see you again very soon.